All right, I am live. So this is just going to be another demo cleanup. So still got a bunch of demos uh in my backlog that I skipped while I was making the other video. All right, so I'm just going to be setting up the game. All right. First is Elf Clash. Ah, Captain, I'm Luna, Spirit Realm Detective. I'll assist you in the battles ahead. Oh, there's no music. Captain, it's time to randomly select your squad. With a click, you'll have a squad of elves ready for battle. Congratulations, these three elite elves are your initial squad members. The Spirit Realm Center has bestowed a generous supply of gems and coins to aid you in your missions. Gems, coins. Gotcha vibes. Alright, awesome, Captain. Let's start our first battle now. Okay, that's very strong music. Captain, your squad's pinned down on the left. Drag or double click card to turn the tide. So no one's taking damage because it's a tutorial. So there's some cooldown going on. Captain, drag cards to turn the tide. Alright, let's just what just happened? Nice move, Captain. Wanna learn more card secrets? It'll make you unstoppable. Alright. Let's strike. Stun enemies for a few seconds, reducing their attack power and creating an opening. Dual chain. Fire 2 shots in sequence, dealing double damage to a single target. Even if one is cancelled, the other can still hit. Power boost, boost attack by 1.5. Hard to destroy mid-air, but deflects when hit by enemy fire. Ideal for clear skies. Master Barrier conjures a massive Astral Beam that sweeps across the battlefield, acting as a moving absolute barrier that erases all enemy ammunition that it contacts. Dual sync, alright, dual shot. Feel your barrel energy rising, directed to ignite your cards. Mastered, right? Okay. Right, am I dealing damage? Finally, yeah, I'm dealing damage. Let's see if Swift Focus fireworks. What? Right, how do you do the raster barrier? There's a cooldown. It's gonna wait until the cooldown is done before it can actually do something. Um, Wait, that was a weird. That was a weird setup. Very, very. It's very mobile gamey. The music is way too strong. I mean, you can still hear it on the stream because I've uh, lowered the game sound by 12 dB, but I'd rather just turn that off. Okay. Right, it's very mobile gamey, so I'd rather just see how it works. I don't care. Right, it's not using it. This really isn't promising at this stage. When the cards that you're using aren't really. Right, attack. Boost attack by 1.5%. Is it the next attack? Yeah, I think it's the next attack. No, it's not the next attack. It The timing is so weird. The abilities aren't really working. Right, so you cast the ability, and it's not doing anything. Maybe there's a condition where you can actually use something? Right, it's if you apply it, the next would be using the card. But the cooldown isn't. Battle Basics Mastered. Yeah, it's not doing the double thing. So when do you cast it? While you're loading? It's not doing it. After you've loaded? No? Alright, let's see if it does it after we reloaded. So you have to do it after you reloaded. Yeah, the timing is so weird. Yeah, he's not firing. He or she or whatever this guy is isn't firing. And they're bugged. Has to turn the tide of battle, but if you can't really cast anything. it's just it's just it's just locked. Uh, or energy. Maybe it's a tutorial? Nice move, Captain, but I didn't do any move. That move didn't fire. Okay, so there's only a very short timing window. And I missed the timing window. Either that or... Yeah. Yeah, this would be interesting if it works, because you've got physics-based clashing. But as it stands, you can't really do anything. You're at the mercy of whether the whether the game actually works or not. Okay, so I casted the double strike, and it just stopped my unit from doing anything. I'd rather just lose. Think we can cause. So if you don't time it right, they just get stun locked. What an interesting concept. Alright, let's try the main game. Maybe the main game actually works. Nope. Doesn't work. Still doesn't work. There you go. Our shielder is stun locked and can't do anything. Right, so I fired the 2 shots and it didn't do anything. Yep. Maybe I'm just missing something. Do I have to fire it after they fire? That's the only... That's the only window you have? Nope. Missed the window. And they're stun locked. Oh, let's try the tutorial again. Nice move. It didn't even throw the missile. Nope. Didn't proc. Yeah, there is a time window where it works. It only works on that time window. Really interesting. Nope, it's the time window. Uh... That should be 3 stars. Alright. How can you use the shield if you can't time it correctly? I can't really play this unless it's working. It just stunned. They're not doing anything. Yep. Rip. If you play the card, the cooldown stops. And what what does that mean though? Yeah. The most obvious answer is it's just poorly coded. So the real time casting mechanic isn't working as intended. Yep, they're stunned. They didn't fire the double shot. Fire two shots. Attack rare. Nope. At least in the tutorial, there was a time window that you can use it. But for the main game, yep, it's actually broken. Okay, is that fired? It's just standing around. Well, it's not doing anything. And it didn't do anything. Again. Let's just see if the other if it's still broken. Yep, still broken. Alright, let's see maybe if it's the energy. So I'm thinking that the energy is checked when you cast it, both at the time when you cast it and at the time that you actually throw it. So that means yep, the serious is wrong. What's the point of a shield if you can't really use it? If you can't really use it effectively. Now, the game is broken. The demo is broken, so maybe there's some settings. Let's see if there's some settings. What's this? Skin boost. Yeah, it's very mobile gamey. Unlock heroes by completing levels. But you can't really complete levels because the game is actually game isn't working as intended, so oh, there's a shop. Gem shop. Odd show. Alright, you got your useful. It's very mobile gamey. See if we can upgrade it. Hmm. Yep, very mobile game upgrades. Unlock the milestone. Let's just see. It used the card, but it didn't fire. Just need to know what the time window is. How you could actually make it work. You have to. Maybe it's because you're interrupted by being shot at. I don't think so. If this doesn't fire the double shot, you're not targeting them. Doesn't fire the double shot, it's because, yeah, the game is bugged. Yep, pretty much no reason to play this game, so I think we'll just wrap this up. It's an interesting concept, if only if it works. But it doesn't work, so why bother? Interesting concept in paper, but don't even know what this fire is. Right? That should defeat. There's also this one that you can't really do anything about. We're just standing here. Oh, that's an exit. Alright. I guess that's Elf Flash. We have an exit game? Alright, we got an exit game. So, for remove, I think. I mean, what can I say? The idea is you're just going to be throwing. It's physics based. There's some hitboxes. The projectiles have their own hitboxes, and you can block them. But the point is, it's not working. If the card mechanic was simply not working, it might be tolerable. But the thing is, if you play a card, the enemy, your units are just stand around, do nothing. They just somehow stun locked. They don't know what to do. So yeah, maybe if it works, it would be worth looking at. But basically, no. Wait until they fix it. I don't mind the mobile game aesthetic, even though a part of me is just, it's just reeling at the mobile game UI and the um mobile game meta progression. But if the game is good, it's if the game is good and everything else around it is good, you can tolerate it. I mean, you can just ignore that part. I mean, we got over thousands of hours in Limbus Company. But for this game, no. No. Right, let's just move on to the next game. Where's the exit? Hopefully this next game is hopefully this next demo works. Alright. That's a long loading time.
Loki has lost. The cards made the call. Giants now rule. The word spread to all. 4 clans arise, their cards in display. Ula takes charge, and mankind finds a way. Make your move. Take all the prize. Play it smart, or be cast aside.
Alright, Sons of Odin. Alright, 60, that's fine. Let's make it even lower for the stream. Right, let's increase it for the stream. Let's see how this works. I could check the rules, or I can just jump straight to the training battle.
Welcome to the tutorial match. I'll show you the ropes and guide you along the way. The 20-second timer is placed above your card at the bottom of the screen. The deck has 36 cards, everyone starts with 6. I'm here. Learn to win smart, not just with an axe. To be the card, play one of the same suit, but higher. You can throw in the same card, but in a different suit. You defended, and that's it. The cards are done. Old ones out. Room for the young. Allow on cards. Don't slack. Grab up to 6 so you can fight. You can beat with a pair of matching cards. 2 hits at once. The Trump Rune grants power. Remember, it beats any card of a different suit.
Okay.
Now! Just increase the cards!
Didn't block? Take the cards. It'll heal before the win, probably. If you've got more than 6 cards in hand, you skip the draw. You've had enough. Couldn't fend it off? Then you're not attacking. That's how it goes. Your disaspect crushes enemies, if you know how. Clearly, you didn't. Each aspect has its own power. Power up. Play fair. Match the enemy's hand when you throw in. Get rid of your low cards. Maybe you'll draw something better.
Of all monsters,
The coins is a tricky thing.
shares a fragment
Look,
of her power
it just
with
changed the
Trump
Trump
sword,
rune.
twisting its nature.
with any higher card, or a trump. Save kings for a pair attack. Ready to rip and tear! You vote and the aspect recharged, but don't rush to use it.
I'm ready!
The deck is running dry. The fight is almost over. Out and away, old-timers! Ha! You held out! Congrats! The win is yours!
Alright, what is the take the cards mean? So take the cards is the damage you take? Alright, let's just check the rules. Trump rune is chosen randomly by the game. First move goes to the player holding the lowest trump card. No one has it. The order is set randomly. So essentially a version of trump cards. So you play a card. The opposing players have to play a higher card to win. They can't, they can't, and of course they lose. I think that's the take cards. If they can't block it, they have to take the cards. An attacker plays a card, the defender must beat it to the higher card. Yeah, so trump card rules. Of the same rune or with a trump. If unable to defend, they take the cards. Okay, take cards. After each defense, only the next player in the order may add a card. Round lasts until the defense is successful or cards are taken. Player may skip their attacking turn twice in a row without penalty. On the third skip, they immediately lose. At the end of the game, the loser is the player left holding cards while others are winners. The Trickster's coin appears starting from round 3 and hides under a random slot. The player plays a card there, the coin is revealed and changes the rules of the next round. It may switch a trump rune, reverse the turn order, or reshuffle cards among players. There are heroes' active abilities available from round 3. To activate one, a player must collect 2 to 3 rage shards. Aspects are used during attack or defense and can turn the tide of battle. Discard multiple cards at once, block an opponent's card, beat any trump, or redirect an attack to another player. Okay. So is this our enemy or is this what we are going to attack?
Bjorn Smashjaw of the Thrors. The grinding of his teeth is a war chant for his whole clan. And the warrior has no plans to visit a dentist. If you see a fire-eyed giant charging your way, it's already too late to pray. Seriously, have you seen Bjorn? What on earth does he eat?
Well, let's just play. Okay, that's what we chose. That's not the enemy we chose. So this is the Trump Rune cards.
Made it to the big boy stable.
Hmm.
Here you go!
Now I'm pissed! Too slow.
Fight, fight, fight! Coin of Underwater. Underwater, mistress of all monsters, shares a fragment of her power with the Trump suit, twisting its nature. That all you got?
Alright, so we're attacking.
For victory! Next time, I'll ail it.
What is my aspect? It's this card, right?
Don't make me laugh!
Go for double king. Take the cards.
Nice block.
Hmm. Take the cards.
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Don't make me laugh! Take that!
Ready to rip and tear!
Don't make me laugh!
Is that counted as discarded?
That was close.
The redhead is hard, huh?
And that's the last.
Now I'm pissed!
He can deflect.
Lame.
Don't make me laugh! This one's for you, turd!
Okay, there's still some things that I don't fully understand. Who's gonna attack? Worth blocking it? So we're gonna just take the two.
Take that!
Here were my investments.
The time has come.
Shall we move on to payouts?
Let's see if they can block the attack that they did.
For Odin! I saw that coming!
No, we'll just take that.
All according to plan.
Oh, let's just destroy it.
You can always bite back.
Calling of Angerboda, mistress of all monsters, shares a fragment of her power with the Trump suit, twisting its nature.
I mean, the Trump should have changed.
Didn't see the invisible hand on the market, did you?
Okay, that changed.
Way too obvious.
Here were my investments.
Game's a game, but drinking's on Skittle. I saw that coming.
Right, that was weird, but eh.
You'll pay for that. Literally.
We can only play something
Way too
higher.
obvious.
You'll pay for that. Literally. see the invisible hand of the market, did you?
Nice try. The time has come.
Couldn't buy you out, huh?
Last card.
Not too smart.
This one for you, Lord.
Yeah, pretty much you have to just win. You have to lose all your cards. Right, how does this work? Could use 6/6, but it's kind of a waste. So it rotates.
All according to plan.
To be wallets.
That was way tougher.
Right, that's
Then I
been
fuck.
defend.
That's how it should be.
No!
Time for your retirement.
The moment's here.
Just increase the cards!
For wealth and glory.
So 2 on 2. That's not.
Clean hit.
Cheers, old-timers!
Hell, mistress of death, commands the fates of the living and the dead to swap places.
Should I destroy the card or just take them? Let's destroy one card first.
Here you go!
No, you can't destroy the card. Oh, it's swapped. Oh, that was silly.
Gods, witness this!
Made it to the big boys table.
The redhead is hard, huh?
Cheers, old-timers!
The redhead is hard, huh? Fight, fight, fight!
victory!
I saw that coming. The Aces see a strong clan.
That guy got 0.
Time to balance debit and credit. Couldn't buy you out, huh?
Ready to rip and tear!
I saw that. This one's for you, Heimdall.
Everything else. To be honest, I still don't really understand some of the
Your generation rules!
rules. All right. First one goes lowest trump card. One has it. Only the next player in the turn order may add a card. Doesn't say when can you add a card after a successful defense. Because some of the defenses I've encountered, I couldn't play another card, even on successful defense. Overall, this is actually better than Elf Flash, even though the game is kind of simplistic. I could just take the cards. I don't need to waste my... It's still early on.
Be glad I don't have my axe. For Odin! The worst is over now.
Charge each to my account.
Gods! Witness this!
No!
The time has come.
Now I'm pissed!
Just increase the cards!
That would change the trump rune later.
Fragment of her power with the trump sword, twisting its nature.
Here you go! Take that!
So the lowest
Time for
cards.
drink.
There with the lowest cards can play.
The redhead is hard, huh? You're all a dead meat, gods! Witness this! Trying to peek at the cards?
Okay. Check. Queen.
If there was a plan, this wasn't part of it. If
Nice try!
The best investment of this week.
I think they ran out of cards first. And the problem is they got 14 cards. So they should have answers to everything.
Nice block!
Right, this is 2.
rip them down! Game's a game, but drinking so easy to read.
Alright, win.
Lame. Out of the way, old-timers.
Being third isn't a win, but eh. Yeah, it's a variation of drum, as they mentioned. It's a variation of drum cards. They've got a lower card? Interesting.
Lame.
Time for a toast.
So the follow-up should be the same as the one they used to defend on?
Nice block.
The hour has struck.
Ready to rip and tear!
Time for a drink. Not too smart.
Time for them to attack.
Come here.
Mistress of all monsters, shares a fragment of her power with
Next
the
time,
drums,
I'll ail it.
twisting its nature.
Yeah, you can only play the same card they used to defend.
Way too obvious.
So not higher. If they have 8, yeah, they have 8.
Almost doesn't count.
Alright, 0. The deck is now 0.
I tried.
Time for a toast. Cheers, kids. Not too smart. Time for a drink.
All right.
Not too smart.
He wins. Because he's gonna play the last card.
Next time, Nile.
Or it's a draw. No, he draws a card. That makes kind of sense. Alright, let's play a couple more games and I think we can end this stream. It's not that complicated of a game. I think it's actually a good tabletop party game. But then again, you have to know who is the lowest. Unless there's a penalty for not saying who is the lowest, who has the lowest trump card.
For victory!
Take cards. Take cards. Ooh, we were able to block everything.
Lame.
Right, all the cards were destroyed.
Come here.
Time for a toast.
I don't have a queen.
Cheers, old-timer! I tried.
There's tons.
The time has come.
Shall we move on to payout?
You're all a dead meat.
Time for your retirement.
All right. Bayonet.
That all you got?
Oh, we ran out this early. Interesting.
For
Nine.
victory!
I saw that coming. Take that! This one's for you, turd!
No coin. I guess there's revenge is kind of broken in multiplayer.
Not bad for a rookie, eh?
Time to hit the market.
The hour has struck.
I can feel terrain! Cheers, old-timers!
Time for a drink.
Quick question for ya.
All right, I'll play one more game. Then
Nice block.
we'll just wrap it up. Now, basically, my idea here is it's an okay game. I said it's good enough for a party game. I mean, everyone's. I wouldn't say everyone, but
Clean hit.
Trump card games have been around since forever. So playing a card, so a player plays a card, and the opponents have to play something higher than that card, and matches the suit or the type of the card. They can't,
That's how
they
should
get a
be.
penalty. So in this case, the penalty is you take the cards, and the goal here is to run out of cards, like Uno. I don't know. I'm not really sure if it's less complicated than Uno or if it's on par, but it's definitely more more complicated than your usual simple trump card system.
Cheers, kids. Nice try.
I could actually leave, but let's see.
Here were my investments.
They play 2 cards here, they win. Or they're not the total losers. Leaf is kind of broken. I have no idea how to use Brody. This is just gonna be a quick demo cleaning, but I guess that's not a bad thing. Because the next demo cleaning would probably involve something else. Or maybe I could just find a game.
For Odin.
That's interesting.
Made it to the big
Okay,
race.
yeah, we don't have any tens.
For Odin. Next time, I'll L it.
There's still 4 cards in the deck. Six, 6 cards. Draw 2.
Take that.
So the deck would be 2? Yep.
It's time.
So they're defending. I'm defending. Are you gonna play a 7? Play an ace. Alright then. I'll take it.
Not bad for a rookie, huh?
For Odin. Too easy to read. I'm ready.
No!
We
I
have
can feel the rage.
Coin of Andromeda. Andromeda, mistress of all monsters, shares a fragment of her power with the Trumps of
For Odin.
nature.
this full pig pigeon.
Let's drink. Feeling lucky.
Alright, we prevented that guy from.
Didn't see the invisible hand on the market, did you?
I mean, if we added the king, he would be able to be gonna play that. Oh no, yeah, the coin already changed to Trump. Alright, it's redirected somewhere.
A second more and I'll be done for.
Not bad for a rookie, huh?
Wait. Oh yeah, we changed.
I try.
Way too obvious. Line up, Sons of Odin. Line up.
So they're gonna attack me?
Waiting on the cashback. No mitigating factors.
Cards aren't destroyed unless they're fully defended.
Say sorry to the Viking.
Don't have
me
six.
laugh. I'll knock that bravery out of you.
This is a slugfest. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, this is going to win.
Take that!
You're all a dead me.
Out of the way, old-timers!
Yeah, they discarded.
Never in my investments.
Strength decides it all.
Ace?
Dodge that fun.
Drop an ace?
I'm feeling generous today.
Nice try.
The market has spoken.
Okay, that was Sons of Odin. Relatively simple trump card variation. I don't know if you play more than 20 hours of it. Because there's really, at least there for the demo, there's really not much in it yet. Yeah, there's not much variation in the demo. Maybe in the full game there's something more, but in the demo it's just another trump card game. Alright, so do I continue on? I'm just gonna find another demo in my list and see if... So the other demos I have is Menace, that's a long game. Frontline Logistics, that's a long game. So let's just see if I have something in my list that I could add. So we've done Elf Clash, we've done Sons of Odin. I might just do Roots Devour because Roots Devour is going to be an early access soon. Early access or release soon. They're going to remove the demo next week. So I think let's go for Roots Devour. Just check Roots Devour. Around 60 minutes of gameplay. Alright. Recommended to use resolution to physics by 1440. Let's go full screen. Let's lower the master volume. Or let's just go for 70% like we did earlier. Alright. Alright. This is Fruits Devour. I think it's a bit still too powerful. So this is 60 minutes. Let's see if it's 60 minutes. Deep in forest, even if the water source dries up, always remember that you are the predator. Dense foliage isolates the forest from the outside world. The reports of missing people in the woods tense my nerves tighter than ever. I've walked this path countless times, yet it never feels familiar. Right now, I just want to finish my work and get out of here. Ranger. The stench of flesh and blood hits my nose. A sudden wave of fear freezes both my body and mind as the bushes behind me start to rustle. Alright, Rip Ranger. In a fog, I recall my breakfast. A slice of plain toast, no cheese. So this is my end. Amidst a pleasing wail, you fall to the ground like a newborn. Those emptiness as your birth overwhelms your mind, a desperate thirst calls to you. Blood. Flesh? Clearly, these puny creatures can't fill your emptiness. From the heart of rot roots, press and hold the left button and drag out the rhizome. Connect creatures and kill them, draw blood. Hold left mouse button on the heart to extend the tendril. Connect the cultists and devour them. Ah ha ha ha! In this creature's mind, there was nothing but you. What a useless piece of trash. Creature lies motionless on the ground, but you can hear its heart pounding. No! The tendril wrapped around this creature's torso, and you felt it deflate rapidly, like a balloon. That is how this human would describe it. So, alright, balloons exist. So, there should be, in this time frame, natural and synthetic rubber is widely, well, not really synthetic, just not even just natural rubber is widely available, such that balloons are normal. We can narrow down the time frame to at least 19th century or 18th century. This creature falls motionless, its limbs hanging limply like a puppet with broken strings. Feel your mastery of human language become more adept. Right, that's a corpse. Despite the emptiness that lingers within, the faint scent of a familiar flower drifts through the blood as if it patiently awaits your arrival. Somewhere further. Right, are you gonna run? Alright. My legs. They won't move. Brother, you have to hold it off for us. They knock their so-called brother to the ground and flee for their lives. I mean, you're cultists. You shouldn't run away from this eldritch being you just summoned. It's kind of stupid if you're going to just run away. It's coming. Bestow the favor of the Great Mother upon the creatures in the forest. So the blood and blood absorption rate at the top, 176. Was the right mouse button on a vacant place to drag and move camera. Use tab or M to open the map. Find the fleeing cultist. Okay. Wait. Event enemy merchant barrier. Rats. Alright, this is real time and pause. You can also use the button above. Where you discover a creature, very human, uttered the word brother earlier. Come to understand that brother is, at the very least, a synonym for something expendable. Damn it, my eyes. Stop. And gaping holes are just creature-sized ones. Pretenders extend further. Sound of them rubbing against the plants drowns out the rat squeals. Right, well, let's just read this. I've forgotten this one is heartbeat, so noisy and distracting. Resembles a human, but species currently unconfirmed. This creature guides the belief of the tribe, and all of this comes from clear and transparent spring. Right, it costs 19, but we are going to be absorbing a bunch of blood. Fierce resistance fills you with excitement, and your tendrils side and more, evidently beyond what it can endure. Continue upwards. Climb the watchtower. So we are slowly absorbing stuff. There are many cards in the forest help your roots explore. Hover over a card and double click F mouse button to collect it. Acidic soil. In the area below, hold the left mouse button on the card. You just collect it and drag it into the field to use it. Card effects will be displayed on the right after left clicking with the cursor. They haven't changed. Can affect and drains plants. Alright, so that destroys that. Can use it here, but I'd rather use it there. That would destroy the plants. Can you? Yeah, the farther the card is connected, the more blood it costs. You can view the consumption value cursor upon connection. That's what we just did. The rock can only mean this red by rare means. Blood-drained creatures will turn into bloodless corpses. So this does not have blood. You can still absorb it. But there's an obstacle, so we can't. So the corpses don't have blood, but we can connect it. So there's a straight line. It has to be a straight line. Alright, that's 22. This is 13. And that's 0. Right, can we connect to the rat? No, I don't think it's possible. Let's just see. Oh, it's possible. And there's 40 blood from the rat. Right, what does this mean? Times 5 plus 25? Well, the tutorial should explain that soon. If the connected route is too long, it will consume a large of water. If the water is depleted, the exploration will end. So we now have water. Alright, let me just blow my nose. Alright, so we got water. Digestion part. Yeah, we are way too far now. Cultist corpse is 50. Among the plant corpses, the fragrance becomes stronger and stronger, and a tentacle buried deep in the ground wraps around you. As your tentacles intertwined, the emptiness that lingered around you gradually dissipated, followed by a different kind of pain, kind of unreasonable thirst. Although I have something to say before that. I've never seen this man, it always feels familiar, like a relative in human language. Still can't tell whether the source of familiarity is human language or other things, as Plan said again. Friends who can communicate like me are rare, right? Shall we shake hands in the human way? Stretch your roots towards me? In the connection, you didn't feel the pain dissipate, but instead became more intense. When you want to withdraw the tentacles, you find that you can't. Clamps your tentacles slightly, absorbs a substance called water in your body, and more intense pain hits you. We were bamboozled. I accepted your thank you gift. Evacuated. Don't take it so seriously, it's just a small joke. Like just now, without water, you can't move on the surface. Don't worry, if your water depletes again, I will take you back. As for the harvested blood, it may allow you to tap into Mother's power, even if just a little. And so this is the upgrade. Of course, the upgrade system. In the root system, some talents will be locked. You will need to long press the left mouse button and sped blood to unlock the talents. Hold to unlock. Blessing pack. In the forest, hold the left mouse button and drag the card back to a vacant place where you can spend blood to open a card back and gain. It's a booster pack mechanic. It's literally a booster freaking pack. Clear that this small amount of blood is far from enough. They will be teleported somewhere. Forest, swamp. I hope we will be careful about kind creatures this time. Um. Is it gonna be the same map or gonna be different? As the disguise of reality is torn apart by the roots, you manage to invade the forest. Everything that happened on an inconspicuous mount. Yeah, you're going to need digestion. Right, so we can't really use that yet. Card pack in vacant place. You can spend blood. Open a card pack. So where is the card pack? This is literally a booster pack. Deck updated. Okay. Let's see if we can just... Not enough inventory space to open card pack. What? Oh, there's space. Right, we got digestion. I could destroy these turns, or I can just go for the deer. So that's a ton of blood. Oh, the roadblock roots aren't affected by the digestion. Okay. Deep in the forest. Alright. Maybe we go here, maybe we go there. But let's just see. Conquer.
As your tendrils stretch out, you can feel the barrenness of this land. Arid sand marks its features. In the midst of it all, a dead tree stands out, drawing your attention. The sharp crack of tendrils brushing against the dead branches startles the gathered birds. It is then that you realize what drew you in. The blood is calling to you. Once the flock disperses, a broken corpse is revealed before you. With the snapping of the branches, its fall sends a jolt through your tendrils. The torso of this corpse has long been picked clean by birds, yet you manage to break off two relatively intact parts.
This seems to be an abandoned village by the humans, but the well here can lead to the place of sacrifice. Can be born from here next time. To return to what? Alright, there's something there. I don't know what's here. More rats? Can't complain. Altar. Squeak. Accept this rare gift. Found a lost gift. Extra card back. Right, we're running out of water. Oh, there's nothing there. Question is, where is the water? Maybe there? There's the roadblock and acidic soil. Well, looks like we have to do something. Thirsty thorn. Might be could trigger an event. And I see. We might have to just destroy this. Body frag. Water to 60. What's this? What? Right, when occupied, illumination range increases. Bloom of water spins shovel power into the deck. So I guess we're gonna have to use the deck somehow. Ah, roadblock routes. Nice. There's something there? Oh, there's something there. And connected obstacle. Let's see what these guys are doing. When occupied. Seed bed. Alright, we've got the choice whether we go here or we go here. Don't have digestion for the deer. Might as well just go here. Alright, we got digestion. More rats. That is deer. Wellspring. I don't think it can destroy it. Must be destroyed by greater power. Can affect grains and plants. Alright, there's an altar there. Another seed bed. Forest. Alright, we can't go there. Alright, there's a flesh chunk. We need water. And the problem now is our water is kinda... Is it acidic soil? Nope. Alright, we got fountain water. Insect nest. Firefly. Right, we need water. We can't really go to the search these thorns because it's gonna mess with us. Sufficient water reserves. Corpse pile. Right? Fountain water. Finally. Rat footprints. Ow! Cannot connect and no block spread. Sufficient water reserve. Unlock follower. Okay. Sufficient water reserves. And get some wawa. And just digest this one. Oh, we don't have enough blood. Alright. Body fragments. What does the seed bed do? Oh, random cards. Special has blood. Okay. I'm gonna have to digest some deer. Not enough water. Nail. Sufficient blood. Perhaps this is dry. Hmm. There's your water. We're running out of blood. Oh, okay, we'll just have to try again. Blood boost. Oh, casting upgrade. But it's gonna be the same map. Right? Yep. Now you got the oil. Oh. There's the part there. Yeah, that's that. Firefly. There's the water here. And digestion. Might as well just digest this one. Yeah, that place again. 1,000 roots and receives talents. Need digestion. Alright. All about roots. Search discern. Seed bed. And the problem is we need the water. Got the wellspring. Body fragments. You discovered a severed limb. You also felt an unknown aura. Jackal. Can't really attack them. Sufficient water reserves. Yay. You're just thirsty. So, our target is up here. There's something here. Another seed bed. And just a rat. Can get the digestion, we might be able to get a card back. Question is, do we need a card back at this point? Another forest lane. Oh, what's this? Flesh stone. Raw. Need water. Hmm. Sunflower. I need water. Digestion's not bad. Could digest this. No? I need water. Do I have water though? Still have a fountain water. We need deer. Can get multiple deer. Can get that multiple deer there. Thing is, we don't have water. I'm guessing there's something here that gives water. Right, that's a forest talent. Corpse spell should not have. Should give me something, but it's not. Cost is now 176. So it's essentially a return. Okay. Just rocks. Fortunately. There's a watchtower there. Oh, there's a wellspring here. This free. Yeah. Yeah, we ran out of blood. Yeah, the water place is weird, but sure. A card back. Oh. All right, that makes sense. Not open. That's for the demo. let's just do it. Hmm. I really don't know whether getting this makes sense. That's free. Needs that. Well, that kind of screwed us up. Right, body fragments. Give me those body fragments. I need them. Open a pass later. It's 8. It's not worth grabbing. But this one is a bit worth grabbing. Forest lane. All right, there's something there. Hmm. Tentacles. This is not a real creature. You think? Road and forest. Alright, so we got another... Got another bonfire. Another checkpoint.
The soil still exudes a clammy stench, with blood from the corpses filling the ruts and drag marks. Amidst the numerous traces of humans, you notice the presence of many rodent tracks mingled in. Following these tracks, you discover they all lead to a distant cave. Along the way, you come across several mangled pieces of dismembered limbs.
Alright. Kinda thick, but we need the water. Hmm. Oh, it requires water. It's way too far. It requires water. Horse pile. Here is 7. Alright, Flora's here. The Flora's gonna sell stuff. But we don't have blood. Especially for her, we don't have blood. So that's 6. Yeah, we don't have water. Wait, process is just 10. Ingestion is 100. Blood crystals formed by the dead body in your hand. Our precious resource was in the deep in the earth or in the bodies of twisted creatures. Don't have blood, unfortunately. Takes water. Orb's file gives. Yeah. Gives body fragments. There's something here. Oh, a wellspring. Finally. Ominous. I got natives. Peril is coming. Harbingers of calamity. Okay. Accept the reward. And there's something here. Great advanced part. Yeah, unfortunately that means we're running out of cards. Shuffle evil into the deck. So many rats ahead. Sorry, my yes, that's it. Follow my lead. No, this ain't sus. There's a seed bed there. Oh. This seems like a trap. Nothing sussy about this one. Seedbed gives a pack. Yep. Is it a free pack though? No. There's a fish up there. A lot of water. That's nice. Got deer. Takes a small step back, its claws scratching the ground. It's intended to escape zombies, but there's nowhere to go. Boss fight? It requires digestion. We got deer. We can get digestion there. Hmm. Insufficient blood reserves. Yeah, we need a lot of blood for this one. Alright, we ran out of blood. Oh, tentacles. It's not. Oh, what is this? Alright, let's just go back. Let's do some upgrades. I think we're nearing the end of the demo. Yeah, the end event. Ammo is not open. Spellcasting upgrade. Limb fragment. Given a residue. Alright. What's a plague rat? You need digestion. Alright, thankfully we got 3 digestion. I don't need. I'm gonna need the digestion though. Wait. Aura? Where the hell? We drag it? So many rats ahead. Alright, let's just kill the rat king. Insufficient blood. What do you mean insufficient blood? Seedbed. Only problem with seedbed is it's not free. Water. Not worth that 12 that we're gonna spend on it. We're not producing anymore. So I'm going to be using 1 digestion to the deer. There's a path here though. Not sure if it's worth it, but there's something there. Alright, we got a digestion for the Rat King. Rat King. Let us 200. Massive body crumbles under your grasp, fragile like a wax sculptor. I scatter from the shattered corpse. Their fear and despair are sounding in the cave. Feeble breaths sound like the choking sobs of a life fading away. Yeah, Swan's silent, and even if it still breathes, there's no hope left. Your hand cards reach cap. Alright, you got a rat. So we're gonna have to see if there's something. There's something here. Insufficient blood? What do you mean insufficient blood? Thick skin, require digestion. Okay. Another one. Abundance. Talent unlocked. We got talents. Well, it's only, I don't think it's worth it, but a lot of blood. At playground.
Beneath the towering pile of bones, you catch the sound of scurrying rats. As the bones collapse, the rats scatter in panic, leaving behind a peculiar, warm stone. Perhaps they were attempting to relocate it, only to be discovered by you. When your tendrils make contact with the stone, a memory of a rat surfaces your mind, and at the end, you see yourself.
Okay. Right, there's our main target. We kind of skipped this part. There's a seed bed, but seed beds aren't cheap. There's something here. Not sure if it's worth going there though. This chunk is 50. It's worth grabbing. Yeah, worth going there. Cost is now 150. Thankfully, it's digestion. porcelain. Nice. $167. We won't have enough blood to get here, but we'll see. $67. We have enough. What do you mean we don't have enough? There's an altar here. So how do you get there? There's something here. Can't go. Yeah, I don't think we have enough blood for this. This route. Alright, weird moment. Boot upgrade. Lock weird cards. Weird cards cost changes creatures. Where's the rat? Pouring rain only fuels a fire, just dancing to the rhythm of the drums. The creatures are chanting obscure prayers, gazing reverently towards the other side of the cliff, oblivious to your presence. I don't mind this kind of welcome ceremony. Only annoyance they're aiming in the wrong direction. I think there's something there. Might trigger an event. Okay. Come on. Might have to restart this. It just doesn't destroy the roots. Sufficient blood. Handle wraps around the ankle of an animal and lights swing its attaches. Ah. Dispersed cries swallowed by the drums and thunder as it falls to the ground. The other tethered animals tired from the stagger shock. The one whiteness of thunder and light, the animal was horrified to find that fawn on a burning torch. Ow! With a scream of bullying, tongues of fire quickly spread along the rope. Fire, it's fire. Ha 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 ha. Synchronized laughter like a prayer drowns out the thunder, merging with the heavy pounding of drums echoing throughout the valley. There's a path here. I don't think it's we have to attack directly. Yeah, we ran out of blood. Is there anything we can add? Nothing here. Swamp is unlocked. Not locked yet. Right, we can already see a flaw. The card, the booster pack mechanic is just so. It's just so flawed. Like that. we already saw this. So we kind of skipped that cutscene by other means. That is pretty much RNG. What's my deck? We got Ox. We still got Oxens. Oh, this is gonna be another reset. Tell me this is another reset. This is another reset. So we're just going to have to use water. We got a lot of water, so I think that's what they're going to use instead of. Unfortunately, the problem is we need visibility. Unless, of course, we search the other stuff like this Sacred Vendor and Swamp. Alright, let's see if we can look at other paths. The other paths that we haven't explored yet. Yeah, like this one. Pot of Greed. The Spot of Greed, dude. 22 water. Come on. Oh, at least we got something of it. Not a real creature. Can we digest it? Can't really go to the path of corruption because it's blocked. So if we go north, that's where we came from. Yeah, we haven't gone through here yet. Okay, this is another path. That gives us digestion. It's nice. The wellspring there too. Can't really complain. Alright, firefly time. Insect nest. Need all the fireflies you can get. Alright, what the cultist doing? Weak. See one flavor most tastes really good. Alright, there's a path here. Question is, do we have enough? I think I need to eat some beer. Now, what is this thing though? But digest it. It's just a seed bed. Eh? I think I hear a bubbling sound. There seems to be spring nearby. I don't think that's gonna be a spring, dude. Man, there's a wellspring there. 1432. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 3, 2. Is we don't have much blood. Research notes. Without the help of coders before, you wouldn't be able to read these human writings. When I started overlying words quickly extinguish your desire for investigation. Only recognize two clear sentences. And it's far better than just sitting here waiting for them to catch me. If you don't believe me, go to the woods. There's that mountain, the one where they performed their rites. Then you'll learn the truth. Right, we got a cabin in the forest. Power from the planet. Part of the tree 1. Can be used to trigger special effects. And there's looks like there's something there. Painted Wilson. Strong aroma of blood lipids waft over. Smell and feels familiar to you. And your thoughts of four-legged wooden table appears, on which lies a beige tablecloth. Compared to the steaming food, the plates holding them are more eye-catching. A large piece of bread soaked in soup. Also, you can't understand this human memory, truly feel hunger. You either want to find a wooden table of your own, skimming tablecloths, or any boring bread as long as fresh creatures, whether it's two-legged or four-legged. Gushing blood nourishes the roots, and you feel something filling the void left by the blood loss. Fast forward will be clear. At the start of each game, you can now choose a body to summon with rotten roots. Based on the method chosen, you will gain inspiration points. When inspiration points are fulfilled, you will receive the Revelation Mother Goddess. Ranger. So dark in here. Sneaking around. And there's something here. definitely something here. We have two deer that are close to each other. Could grab them. Alright, there's the rat. There's the rat quest line. Road to hill. Another shortcut.
A treacherous fire consumes the faint glow of the stars, its warmth mingling with the soft breeze of the night. In the flickering firelight, a cluster of plants shimmers, as if sensing the approaching flames. Their smell reaches you, a blend of anxiety and dread, a silent mourning for the death of their kind. You don't mind moving through the torches, even though they repulse you. You pay little attention to the cluster of plants. Instead, your curiosity lies in what lurks beyond the torchlight in the darkness. However, you glean something valuable from the tears of other plants.
Alright, that's a rat's nest. There's a forest lane here. This one, this is the forest lane that we kind of skipped earlier. So we weren't able to see that. Corpse fragment is 8. The rat. Should have some deer here. Still a deer there. No, it's only 40. Hmm. There's something here. We can go up or we can go here. Alright, what's the closest path here? We can go to road to hill. And that door should be open again once we come back. Insufficient blood. There's an infant. Now, did we unlock anything? No. Fighting range of fireflies have been extended. Sure, let's go for Roadtail. The pass down there. So dark here. I think the path of corruption should spread automatically. Yeah. So it's gone. Do I need the wellspring now? Probably not. There's your path. Already got this, right? Oh, there's the researcher's notes. This is the cabin. That's the shortcut. Right, hopefully we can get a shortcut. The wellspring. Oh, it's only one way. Right. Hopefully another deer pops out. What does inspiration do though? And we're gonna eat water. We got a lot of water. I'm not sure whether it's worth going this long path or we can just go the other path. Oh my god, that acidic soil. And we don't need the water, so it's better if we just use water. Here's another path again. Yeah, this is Strange Man again. It's the same old. I could go here and finish the quest again. It's no big deal. One, 4, 2, 3, right? 1, 4, 3, 2. There's water there too. And we don't have enough corpse fragments for those. And there's a spring nearby. Got inspiration, but sure, but not like it's gonna help us. We have a deer. That's 40. I think it's worth it. One. The waste. There should be a body fragment. Oh, just registered you. Alright. Can YOLO this? No, we don't have enough blood for this. Do we have any deer? That's 50. Flesh chunk is 50. Well, alright, let's try this route again. Just need to go down. That's one way of doing it. And there's your wellspring. I think I could go for digestion here. That would give me digestion. If I want, I can get a firefly here too. Alright, human flavored mouse. There should be a path to the cabin. Tap. Right, strange man goes there. And goes through the wooden door. 1423. Get that body fragment here. We got wellspring, so we got water. Revelation. Right, there is the path here. Please have mercy. Not yet complete. Okay. Alright, we already know about the mountaintop. Right, it's just blocked here. Question is it worth opening that? Revelation. What's a spooky frog? It's a small creature. Shuffle to eerie. Severed limb. Okay, frog legs. Oh, there's something here. Trout deer. Charred corpse does not have blood. Yeah, there's something here. Spooky frog. Right, there should be a shortcut here. Oh, it requires digestion. Provides two blood. Oh mind. Okay.
With each climb, the clamor from the summit becomes more palpable. It's the cries of livestock and the thuds of pounding, beating in rhythm like those from the cultists' memories. The closer you get to the summit, the thicker and damper the air becomes. More sounds flood in, fabric rubbing, metal clashing, fibers snapping, and more. Your roots discover a small spring beneath the damp soil, filling you with a sense of delight.
Yeah, it's really small. This strong is 50. It's worth it. So this is alternate route. Huh. Oh, we're running out of water. Doesn't matter. We already got the bonfire. It's a Souls-like adventure game. No, it's a Metroidvania. Go to drums. Snail is 55. Oh, must be a huge snail for it to give that much. Trout deer, and the deer. Yeah, it's an alternate path to the fire. Wait. There's the ha 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 ha. I look ridiculous compared to the face he used to laugh at the animals. Burn it with fire. Lock. Alright. Ray slaughtered should not have been used. It's way too on the nose. Ariel scoring at the edge of the wormhole passed through the gaps in its feathers, slightly binding its torso. Then suffocation makes start to feed on near sound of claws growing against the tendrils. Ariel's camp gradually dampened and the last glimmer light fade. Seems like set to fade sodom on it. Wormhole disappears, claw marks you, so remember Thorns buried deep within the body and soul. Mother's power gradually reviving, and every sacrifice make is crucial. Go deeper and look forward to it. Right. Making water boost. And then open out. Alright. So that's Roots Devour. We could try to go for the rat ending, but I don't think it's that worth it. So overall, it's a resource management game. At its core, it's a resource management game. You might say it's an idler or an automation game, but yeah, it's a resource management game. A card pack, I don't know. On one hand, it does give you a couple of adds a randomness factor to it. But on the other hand, you've got that. You've seen a couple of times where I lost lost a run early because the packs just gave me a wall that I can't push through. So it's okay as a game. It's not bad. Um, it's good enough, I guess. I don't know. Just didn't interest me as I don't think. I mean, it's the old Eldritch horror thing, so I'm kind of I want to say jaded. I'm just not easily impressed by Eldritch horror. It's got to be at least anomalous containment or some sort of more meta. Well, this is already meta because, like Carrion or Library of Ruina, you are playing as a villain. But we don't know how much of the villain are you yet. Whether the world is worse than you, we don't know. But the gameplay is okay again. The randomness of the booster pack system is, for one, the booster pack is not, I don't want to use the term diegetic. It's just not within the game world, and it doesn't fit well with the game world personally. Maybe just a draw not pack system. There are ways to get 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 the draw thing working, but oh, it's a fun game. Not I'm not too impressed, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it as long as I'm not totally screwed. a bit screwed. Sure, that's the spice that you can get in a game, but overall, it's okay. It's fine. It's gonna be delisted soon, so the demo's gonna be delisted soon. So grab it while you still can, and unless you want to pay for the full game. And yeah. Um. So yeah, that's it for this demo cleaning. I've cleaned 3 demos in this session. So yeah, I think that's all I'm going to have to say. Thanks for watching, and see you in the next episode. Next stream will probably be in the weekend. Well, you'll see what that stream is gonna be. All right.